Boom. Fixed. That's okay. That's much better. All right. So let's do this. Last time I did absolutely nothing. I just focused on hunts and hunt everything I did. I completely cleared the hunt board. All of the side quests are done. I even got a few trophies on the side, and we're back.
What became of Kupka? Where have we heard?
Kupka turned into ash and dust because he just couldn't let things go.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I kind of want to check these out, but they're so expensive. Did you do anything else in the Minecraft world, Spray? I started my own little humble abode, but I need a lot more resources to make it actually, like, decent.
We're seeing troops in our side.
It's a little, jankified right now. What's up, Nectar? So, yeah. I defeated Atlas, which is a S-rank gigaton, whatever giga. That was a really fun fight. Actually, so far, like, this one is kind of meh. These soul stingers, they kind of just felt like a group of enemies out in the wilderness. So far, though, everything else has felt, like, really cool. But yeah, these soul stingers, they were just kind of like, man, whatever. Everything else is... This is kind of just like fighting another assassin. So this was just also kind of meh. But everything else was like super cool. I love the hunts. Alright, let's get back into the Dore. So this is right after we destroy Titan, basically.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
You betcha.
Had stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I
Yeah.
expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yeah.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I like how we just like single-handedly took down the entire like Dalmekian province, I guess.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you.
Oi, Bev.
I will.
Oh yeah, we need to talk to Mid again as well, I think. I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, so Mid's dungeon is over here. We haven't had anything pop up for Mid though.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Ooh.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave.
I feel like Waluders wouldn't smell very
Slaughtered
good.
by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One
Oh, there's a
must
Fletch
be
in
led
there? Right.
astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
It's a pretty big picture. depending on your monitor, it could be 4K.
The kingdom of Waloed claims
2K.
dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest.
So I'm assuming that when we go over to Ash, there's going to be a bunch of orcs. Cool.
Of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought,
Dang.
Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Odin's pretty intense.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Maybe Odin is going for the Imperial capital.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Uncle Byron.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
Are you really?
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
You could be a Tonberry.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Could be a potato. Yeah, Vivian, her outfit is pretty much what my red mage... It's like my red mage, glamour is like on 14. Kind of similar. I'm assuming, yeah, we're gonna be talking to like the named people, like the blacksmith, Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Cooker.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Wonder what happened to her eye. Ooh, she's got new stuff for me?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Never known the blacksmith to be like sentimental type. Usually he's like, hurry up, get out of here.
Back here. What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer? Huh. I wonder if I should snag that. Enhancer. So I could get an enhancer +2. But I need an enhancer +1. Diamond sword. What is this, Minecraft? You can make a diamond sword? Steel crowns. Diamond armlets? Silken sash. These aren't... Like, these two don't really warrant an upgrade, I don't think. So diamond sword is... I need a white worm bone. So where am I going to get white worm bone?
That it?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. We're going to get a diamond sword. And we're going to go take on the Ender Dragon. Harpocrates. My man. My man with the books. My book man.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Shut up, kids.
And with good reason, children.
Before I use Titan's Fury on your face.
We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking.
I use
Go,
upheaval.
Put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Eventually life will,
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to
eventually
share your news.
life will bare its fangs to those kids and they will, they'll be humbled quick.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Not true.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Unleash Ultima.
It means a lot. Right.
Oh,
See if
let's
Otto
talk
has
to him
anything else
again.
for me.
I want to
Is
do
there
the
something I might
do the
assist you
thing. Should get a new level, maybe. Oh.
You wish to study the tomes?
I wonder what happens when you do, like, level it up.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I didn't open anything Harpocrates, but I will get back to that. Like, I don't know what looks better, like, motion blur or no motion blur.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from all
For me, motion blur kind of hides a bunch of the screen tearing, it seems. Karen, what do you have that's new?
Stand there gawping. Going persuading you down.
Oh, you have an enhancer, okay. So I could just buy an enhancer, but that would just give me 5 more attack power, which is not really worth it in my opinion. Oh, this is new too. Wait, what? You just sell Wyrite? Start paying Steel Silk. Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, I guess that's all. No new side quests or anything? Nope. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's Vivian. thought we had new hunts, so I was like, I just finished. Not that I would complain. Like, give me all the hunts. Give me more hunts. Give me unlimited hunts.
Sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Wait, there's people still over there?
Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
I
should.
I think, yeah, okay, yeah.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
That's what he
Very
means.
well. I'll suggest it.
So we're gonna go talk to Med. But it's not that way. I wonder if the no motion blur affects certain things. So like whenever you use the... Which ability is it? This one. The Will of the Wikes. Like this one actually, like the flames. I don't know, it still looks pretty good. Unless that's just because that's a video. Because like those look super like realistic because of the blur on them. I don't know if that affects that or not, but...
Don't come up with something soon.
Oi, Med.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The USS Enterprise. So she is building a ship. Okay.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Oh, sheesh.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
And I'm gonna do
Made up
that.
of three major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
That's good.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I thought I was gonna go like...
I can't make head nor tail of them.
I thought we were gonna go in full-on survival craft mode.
You don't need to.
Thermal plating designs. We making a ship? So now the only thing that they need to add is the ability to sprint at any time. That's it. Yeah, that's all. What's this guy have for me?
Clive.
Oh, these
Here you go.
things. Yeah. So these are the so we have a couple side quests. Okay.
Always something in there.
Cool. Good to know. Hey, I'm not complaining about side quests. Give me everything. All right, Blackthorn. We need a thermal conductor thingy.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
See, he's like never the
Last
sentimental
chance I'm
type.
otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will ya?
All right.
Are we gonna like do a big old heist or something? Grand Theft Auto 5 style, going and breaking into the capital of Sambrek and just like...
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Gav.
It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
That's in Pokemans.
Just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Yo, Prius, thank you for the lurk, dude. Much love, man. You as well. Oh. Blackthorn's not done with me.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I kind of want to say Gav. I like Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
How are you enjoying Hogwarts, dude?
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust?
I know you're lurking, but...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
Dalamil.
I'll go and scout
Hopefully
the
my
place
Apple
out.
TV remote is
See about hiring us
charged.
a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having it, I'll pick up the rest.
How are you enjoying Hogwarts?
Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me. I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Also, I hope the pups are all doing good. Miss Prius as well. All right. So we need to go to Velcroy Desert. So let's hop on over. All ready to go to Hogsmeade. You're gonna do a JW challenge. Not sure what that is. Oh, Jurassic World. Okay. For sure, dude. I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. It's always fun watching you jam those tycoon games. Tycoon and Survival Craft.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I'm not taking a sniff of anything you got, mister.
Gone, just like that.
and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
For that basket of bread, yes.
I'll see what I can do.
The bread looks good.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
If he was in Drake's Fang, you might need to hire a new apprentice. We kind of exploded that place a little bit.
It would.
All right, so quest marker's there. Side quest is taking us over there. Let's go over there first. It's not too bad. There's a thing over here anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Chocobo! I love Ambrosia. I want Ambrosia in Final Fantasy XIV.
Time to fight.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, right? Chocobos need to be real. I need some, like, geneticist. Need some, like, geneticist somewhere without restrictions. Well, I don't know about that. That might be kind of bad, but some geneticist somewhere needs to make, like, Pokemon and Chocobos. Dude, is this guy just chilling out here in the desert? Maybe he was watching the spectacle.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
Yeah, maybe.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Corns on your feet would definitely suck out here.
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I mean, it still looks pretty
I
cool.
hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
True. At least you won't get hungry. Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. Let's go remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Boom, see?
Even in the bakery.
Totally.
What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Yeah,
I have to
should
get back there right away. Farewell.
make bread that looks like the Mother Crystal. Boom.
Wait.
There you go.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I mean, he made it out here himself. I'm sure he can get back himself. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that item over there. It could be special. Probably not, but
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
it's gonna be like 2 desert roses or something. Or 10 monies. 10 monies? Oh, you know what? Actually, let me look at this Enterprise thing. The Enterprise, the Hideaway's Mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus, aka Sid, and Mididol, aka Mid, Telamon. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canver. Cool. Gil bug. That's 2,500 gil. That was kind of worth it. All right, back to here we go. There's gonna be an ad starting in about 40 seconds. Just to let y'alls know.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
He did it.
A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect like.
It looks kind of good, to be fair.
Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
All right, calm down a little bit.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all.
What's in the middle there?
And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose.
So it's a big piece of bread with a bunch of salt in the middle of it?
The memory of the fang.
It's like a loaf of bread with a salt lake in the middle.
Unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
This baker's gonna be like,
Not
thanks,
only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
It should be running now, or pretty soon anyway. I don't know, Twitch is weird. Twitch just seems to run ads whenever it wants to. Let's take a look at what they got. They got like, it looks like they got some like naan bread, just some generic loaves and all that stuff. Maybe some rye bread right there. Oh, we didn't pet Torgal. We need to pet the puppers. Pet the puppers. Pet the puppers.
The finest fabrics.
Okay. Now we can go over here. Make for the river in the south of the Velcro. The Valkyrie. Interesting
Looks
name.
like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Quest destination nearby. Oi, Gav! Hey, y'all. Sounds good, Prius. I appreciate you, man.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Typing while holding a
I've had a
quesadilla.
quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as
Appreciate
much of
you,
this
man.
Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
It's a pretty
But
river.
if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
What? I don't want to race. I didn't come here to run. Even though my character auto runs. Like, I could play it like this. I could just RP walk everywhere. I appreciate you, Prius. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, so we're looking for Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
From the stars. Black sand from the stars. Ooh, there's an item right there. Three desert roses. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where was it? Is it up here? Yeah. Turn around. There you go. Alright, 2 more. Wherever it is. Can I climb up there? No. Rude. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight something, maybe. Oh, it's down there. Is there gonna be like a crocodile or something? Jumps out at you right there. That would be creepy.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Watch a Gav have like 10 piles of it or something.
Let's go. Faster.
Oi, Gav. I just realized I only have 2 bars of LB. Why is this? I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy games created by CB3 and not being able to talk to people while mounted.
You finished? How much did you get?
I guess for this could be since conversations are in like cutscene form, I guess it kind of, or not cutscene form, but like as a scene, I guess it kind of makes sense. Otherwise, you'll have like Elder Scrolls Oblivion moments where the character's head just like.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's up, Gav? Little heart to heart. I like Gav. He's cool.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind.
Welcome back.
Lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Likewise.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aw. That's good, you know? Every now and then you just need to like stop and just talk to someone. Just chat. That's it.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Yeah, Blackthorn.
You go on ahead.
I was just asking, did you do anything else in Minecraft? I built a bit of a humble abode.
After Blackthorn gets
I have a lot more stuff I need to do though. I need a lot more like different materials to like make it actually halfway decent.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bubbers. I'd say I want a dog like Torgal, but I'm pretty sure Torgal's just like a straight up wolf, and I'm pretty sure that would be illegal where I live. I wonder if I should go do that side quest. You know what? I'll leave it for now. You just started and stopped. Yeah, I did some stuff. I kind of built. I mean, I kind of did as much as you did, pretty much.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
But I need a lot more materials to, because right now it's really bland because I'm only using like dark oak and cobblestone. So I need more materials to make it not look so bland. But I have like the shell, I guess.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Sweet.
Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We're making a
We should
ship.
Go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off steam. 1. Black blood. Alright, cool.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I wonder what happens if you take Otto with you instead of Gav. Wonder what they talk about. Maybe something similar. Alright, let's go talk to Mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Yeah, I'm still deciding whether or not I like having motion blur on or off. I mean, most times I prefer to have it off. Like even that, like it doesn't look terrible. Oops. I mean, it is easier on the eyes, but I don't know. With it off, I just feel like I see my monitor just being of lower quality.
Don't come up with something soon.
The motion blur kind of hurts the low qualityness of my monitor.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, woo! That only took like 2 minutes.
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Nice. Is the one...
Sitting back there will give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oi, what's your name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'm wondering if it's that place that I've been trying to get into, but it has not been able to it hasn't let me yet. I think it might be that place. We'll see.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Well, that's not good.
The helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
I don't know if I want to ride on this ship.
To use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain...
So we're gonna hit the battle.
unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
His stance.
I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Well, maybe I
outside
should
the
take
rooms.
care of that then. Yes. Yes, quite. Alright. Dang, we're getting a lot of renown. Da, 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 da. Nope, it is not the place I was thinking of. We do have a quest over here, though. I want to go to local map first. Okay, we don't have anything in the renown place. Wait, where is it anyway? It's over there? Okay. Let's just go here. Lost Wing is kind of annoying to traverse. Plus here we could just hop straight on our chocobo. Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Whee. Level 13 Black Widow. I don't know about that. Dang, so these dudes, they don't care what level you are, they'll still attack you. They're like, oh, you're level 36?
Alright.
Bet. I'm gonna attack you. Wait, were we? Okay. So we have to go somewhere around here. Oh, it might be up here.
Straight home now.
Make for Laubert's Pass. Oh, nope. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, who are we supposed to talk to? Oh, she came out here? Okay.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins...
She's pretty.
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I just went over there. There's nothing over there.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Is it gonna be like a bug?
Anybody home?
Sizzlipede. Oh, it's an Armon.
Time to go.
Da, 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 da. Oh. Wait. He's got Doom? Ow. I'm not used to this dude's attacks. I've only fought one of these things. I hate this thing. It only attacks from like a distance. All right, we're gonna have to shake things up here a little bit.
Well done, Toggle. Too slow.
It is my first bit of combat. In a bit. I should have. Oh well, too late. Wait, why is my... Oh, I think I need to upgrade my precision dodge as well.
Too slow.
Yeah, I do. I was playing around with my abilities the other day, and I messed some things up.
Nice try.
There we go. Done.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
That thing was annoying.
You don't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what it is with the MMOs, but when I play like RuneScape, Final Fantasy XIV, this is not an MMO, but whenever there's like a ranged enemy, I hate it. All right, let them do their thing. I need to check my abilities because something is very wrong. So why is it only when you're on Phoenix that you get the precision dodge shenanigan? Dinner be done? What was for dinner, dude? I feel like maybe it's only yeah, maybe it's only when you're on what you call it? Weird. Unless you have to be like super precise. Add a second. Ignition. I don't know. Something feels really weird though. Maybe it's only when you're on Phoenix that you get that. Ah, Buffalo Wild Wings. It be that day. That day. Nice. I'll have to figure out what I'm having for dinner. Probably hot dogs. Leftover hot dogs. Hot dogs, macaroni salad, and all that stuff.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Ooh.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Depends on what you got for me. 2 meteorite. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
All done?
I don't know what I was going to do without those 2 meteorite. I feel like I was going to fall apart. Now I don't have to worry about that. Wait, what is she doing?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
So she kind of has a thing for Goots and Gav.
I think Mid might need some help.
Goots is legit. He's a cool dude.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh, hey, Mid.
Mid. Helena.
Everyone put soil on pots, plants, and flowers. So hot. What's the temperature?
Be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right.
The shielding.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
It's not too bad here today. It's only 91.
A thick layer of tempered steel
33.
might do
Yeah,
it.
it's about the same.
Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Rack my brains.
Well, if I were
I like her accent.
Knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Now, I say that's not bad because just a few days ago it was like 110. So, aka like 41 degrees Celsius.
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Yeah, the humidity makes it way worse as well. Yeah. Over here it's dry. I'd take 110 dry over 90 humid. Any day. Humidity sucks. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know, they say it's good for the skin though. I don't know. It was terrible on my skin. I think we're getting a package or something. Hippocrates.
Hippocrates. Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. The only one we haven't asked for help is Karen.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
Notes.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Spoken like a true philosopher.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, Perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance.
I don't know, it seems a little janky.
And see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Like when it comes to like,
You're asking others to help you. Perhaps I should too.
when it comes to like being in a, actually, I don't know if this thing's going to be flying or floating. Probably floating on the water. But when it comes to that, I'd prefer not to explode, you know.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well,
Aw,
if
Jill.
Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, obviously I'm taking Jill with me. Is that even a question?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Duh.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
He has a number 8 on his little like
So much so,
chest
in fact,
sack.
that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should
I
find everything.
knew of no other way how to describe that, so.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Right.
I will. Until then.
Yeah, I mean, is
To
it
enjoy yourselves.
even an option? I mean, Taria's, you know, she's pretty and all, very useful. But to Clive, I mean, she's no Jill. Torgal. All right, so we're going to Northreach to get chocobo eggs and what was the other thing? Relicanth. We're not getting a Relicanth, but there's one in shop, which I don't have.
Where's Jill?
Where is Jill? Hoi.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, you sell an enhancer too. And ooh. Oh, okay. How much is that? 15K. You are crazy. Oh, spray. One of the. Oh, she's here somewhere. The new sword I'm able to get is a diamond sword. So later on in this game, we're gonna go fight the Ender Dragon or something. Hey, Jill.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Just buy everything.
What am I looking for?
Nuts.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Anybody got some nuts?
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the fresh cuts. Come and get them before they go.
Do you have nuts?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic.
I trust it's all here.
Boom.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Easy. Big sad spray. Rude.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Pepio nuts.
If that's what you want.
That's everything.
How do you not touch something if you're gonna buy stuff? Makes no sense.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Should have used Pokeball. Indeed. Hi, Jill.
Did you find everything?
Yes.
I did. Here.
Garlic and nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Peppers. Yeah, that bread looks good. Torgal seems to think so as well. Torgal's like looking at the bread.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Torgal's like,
Just
bread?
being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself over here?
Torgal.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal's just eyeing that bread. He wants to eat all of it.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
We're gonna have a picnic.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
Bish.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Why do I feel like that is like foreshadowing to something bad? It's like, yeah, after everything's done, we'll just come back here and be like this. It's giving me Final Fantasy X vibes all over again. Found the most amazing Bidoof emotes? Where at?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
Damn, what
See you at the hideaway.
What about the soup? And the bread?
You too.
Torgal. The bestest of boys. Come here, let me love you.
After it.
There you go. You get a treat. You were eyeballing that bread, so let me give you a treat.
That'll feel good, boy.
Torgal's the best. Back to the hideaway. Place called Ko-Fi? Don't think I've heard of it. They like Twitch emotes or like Discord or something? Or just
I wonder how Harpocrates
generic.
is getting on with the moon dew.
General emote. Seems like Twitch. I still have a lot of emote slots, but I haven't made any new ones.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Woo!
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I've been wanting to make a lot of Moogle emotes,
Oh, and Clive,
but I'm not
Thank
good at
you.
that stuff, so.
it was nice just being with you.
I am curious. What if you choose Tarja there? Is Jill just like, screw you, Clive? It's just like, blast him with bolts of ice or something?
It appears our work here is going to end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action.
Turns into Shiva.
When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Whee! Yeah, this is definitely some downtime in the MSQ after just an insanely epic fight that we had.
Give Mid the good news then.
Like, the fight against Titan actually took me like 30 minutes total, like from start to finish of the fight. That's how epic of a fight it was. Dude had like 5 phases.
We're seeing troops amassing
All right, Mid. Try not to blow everybody up, please. This is a pretty snazzy place, though. Technically, all that's left to do, pretty much, for like Square Enix, is make like a Final Fantasy themed survival craft game. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Also, if anybody missed it, Mid is Sid's daughter. Mid, Sid, yeah.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
Dragon Quest, really? They have a Dragon Quest survival craft? Yeah, interesting.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stack.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Main difference.
Let me look
Whatever
at
you
it.
call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Did you like search that up?
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Looks kind of interesting. I'd like to see like a full on like actual like Final Fantasy themed one. That'd be interesting. There's so many different monsters and creatures that they could put in there, plus like being able to make some of these like building structure styles and stuff would be crazy. Oh, okay. I played Harvestella, which is basically Square Enix's
It's finished.
like
It's
Stardew Valley type.
finished.
It was okay.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you.
Dude, that looks
Guys,
so
well
janky.
done, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Bam, bam, bam. She's got super long hair. Like, it goes actually down to her knees. And it's like bundled up on top. So it could even go like it could go like halfway down her calves, pretty much.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
It's like an arc.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Lifeboat.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
Yeah.
I'll do everything I can to get
That's what
you
we're trying to do.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Captain Clive.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I like mid. Whimsicott. Dang, we're getting so I'm getting a bunch of spawns I don't have. Otto. I'm going to see Sid.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
It's turning to Ifrit. It's turning to Ifrit.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tues held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Swim.
You in a hurry at all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Dang, rude. GG's spray. Yo, what's up, rival?
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What about Mid, though?
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Caver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of the strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free sittings, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Helamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be for long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal the first full consideration.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Where is Canver? You have something interesting to tell me? What's up? What up?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we
I don't know.
old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish.
I haven't heard of it
Wouldn't
either.
do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Personally.
Leave it with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I wonder if is Jill in the infirmary? Doesn't matter. We are leaving. Wait, what? Ah, we got a blue. We have an unlock quest there. Okay. This is the old. Okay. Wait, so why are we going here first? Shouldn't we be going towards, like, Canver? Where is Canver? I don't even know where that is. Anywho's, I guess we're going here first. No, I haven't heard of that show, Rival. What'd you send me, Spray? Oh, okay. The doof emotes. If they're free for use, I might be able to add one of them as a follow emote. It ended because the host was too good at catching fish. There was nothing left for the for him to catch.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
True.
Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots. Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Dude, those flower physics are amazing.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
I thought he was going to say something else for a second. Mother Crystal.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
I thought there were two.
Capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show
Dang,
them
man, Goots is excited.
this pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
And poppers.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
That was like Emmett Salk from 14. Hilarious way it ended. Basically, got all the giant freshwater fish. He had nothing left to catch. His fishing level is too much.
Making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He capped his fishing level. He had all the enchantments on his fishing rod. Luck of the sea. Ooh, a new fancy place. So we do have an unlock quest here. Never mind. Here. Do I want to check that out now or later? I might check it out later. So let's go here. Let's go to the new place. Crazy dogs. I'm gonna play an ad. Well, actually, if there's a cutscene, Eastern Dalmekia. gonna wait for a second. It's probably gonna go straight to gameplay though. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna play ads now just to get them gone and over with.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Taya.
Glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Peppers. Ooh, what's this? Oh, so that's what's all up here. Okay. So I still can't go over here though. I'm assuming we will eventually. Like, who knows? This might wrap around like back over here and then like come that way. I don't know. This map is all weird. This is like the most Final Fantasy map of 16 so far.
Ready, go?
Or routes, I guess. Dun, 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 dun,
This used to be a
dun.
trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Oh.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
It looks really
Leaving
cool.
this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Bring them on. Make for bulk, lad. Well, these aren't outlaws. These are plants. It's called a leg eater. Oh, we got a side quest.
So what do you think?
I'm past that for now.
They have a hideaway of their own.
Hold on, hold on. I forgot how to play. There we go. Ah, it's too late. I like how this dude is just like a regular dude, but he's able to withstand like a bunch of like insane abilities from a dominant. Wild Spiel. Spiel. Oh wow, I don't have a Spiel, really? Steel Silk. 720 XP, I'll take
the
it.
Republic a service.
Yeah, that dude's totally on another level. He's just taking like full-on hits from Titan and Phoenix, Ifrit, Ramu. Someone dropped all the vegetables.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Yeah, this place looks sus.
The path continues on the other side.
This looks like one of the dungeon entrances to in 14. Malik as well, I think it's called. I think I'm gonna have to fight these. Yep. Where? I want to fight the ball first. Get away from me! Go on. There we go. Those are just like regular old enemies. GG's on Spiel. Yo, this place is crazy. Final Sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Playing with Hot Wheels.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Peppers.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
For a second, I thought it was like a minor tie with like Final Fantasy X.
Something wrong?
It's called the Final Sin, and it's like a final battle between like man and the gods.
Nothing.
Here's some 10 vibes. It could definitely be just like a nod to 10. It's possible. The Final Sin. Yeah, this place looks like a place where, you know, the good guys hang out. Totally.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
I haven't even heard that dude talk. Olivier.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
A little full of yourself, eh?
Whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
They know who Ultima is.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Maybe Annabella's
regarding
Ultima.
the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
True.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He's not wrong.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Just turn into Bahamut and eat her. There you go.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dude, I can't wait for her to get what's coming to her. It's gonna happen eventually. She's a sack of rotten potatoes. Alright. Man, this place looks crazy.
To hug the coast. Good girl.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Whee! Meow. Ambrosia needs to take a little bit more tight turns while running at full speed.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything.
Oh, what?
In his power to hold on to inside.
A
His troops are
Helgaroo?
well trained and increasing the battle harvest.
Ow!
As long as it is enough for the siege to end.
Rude. Oh. Oh, he just... Okay. He just comes down here, huh? Dude, this thing comes out swinging. Oh, now he runs away. Okay. Get out of here. Dang, use my cooldown too. Oops, wrong button. Actually, you know what? We haven't taken a look at these. The Ascension of Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester the Sage handed power to Olivier, second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella. Ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of peace between Empire and Dhalmekia. Which, he did nothing, actually. He just sat there like an idiot. While the ascension of one so young was unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt the wisdom of such choice by maintaining that as Great Grieger made flesh. He would merely serve as an advisor to the young emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Yeah, so he didn't actually broker peace. It was more like Annabella just told Hugo that like at where he could get revenge, pretty much, and that's kind of like what happened. That's about it. Yeah, that the kid did like nothing.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah, the crystal's not all it's not all that's fancy. I've seen this place in the
I need to ride from here.
In the previews and stuff.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Goots.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Goots better still be alive. Alright, so we got the
What are you looking for?
travel thingy. Oh, we got an orchestral roll here as well.
You're
Okay.
welcome anytime.
Trader's Gate. Okay. Yeah, I still need to figure out what's up here. Like, there's a couple paths that I just cannot get to yet, and I wonder when and or where. Like, there's a gate here. I guess we'll find out
Out
later.
of my sight, wretch.
Rude. Sharpedo. You know what, I'm just gonna go. I don't know how long it's
From
been,
across the
so
water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes.
I'm just gonna go for the
Good sir,
catch.
can I interest you in?
That was good.
How much for a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Gargle.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
It's like real life.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Man, the amount of like documentation and stuff that you need in the form of like visas and everything like that from traveling around is so annoying.
Good.
Like, moving to another country to live is actually really hard to do. Unless you have, like, tons of money. Then pretty much anything's possible. But, like, yeah, it's rough.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
I think so.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Just round up all the children with Ifrit.
Nowhere! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
I have a red
Go on
chocobo.
ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Just turn into Ifrit, round up all the
Keep
children.
an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Just start to use Hellfire, and they'll give it up. Easy. A red chocobo, you say?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
10 million? Holy crap. That's a lot of moolah. I'd have to play this game like 30 times to get that.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
Bairn, it's kind of like
I see.
it's
So
like
neither of you has a
Norwegian
trader's pass
for
either.
child is like Barne, I think.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Little bairn.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They stole it because they're thieves. I explained it.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Now we're like
And we want to
liberating
ensure
this
that no more
just
stolen.
catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Which is like casually liberating this little town of
Is there any other way
a thief
of getting to
overlord.
the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, we get a new shiny badge to put on our person somewhere. The seal, crimson collar, from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Okay.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Seriously, I want like a little sash like the Girl Scouts have with all their pins and badges and stuff, and then I want to get that. So like every one of these badges I get from the these VIPs, I guess you'd call them. It's probably that kid. That kid right there has your pass, Goots. You just like collect all these badges from people.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Goose has a pretty big pack.
And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Thank you. Oh, gotta go this way. Thought we were gonna have to go back.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion, like...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise.
I mean, what if I did just want
She's asked me
fish?
to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I told you, just round them all up.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't
Yeah.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
This dude's a thief for sure. Look at him. Got his hood up and stuff. It's like a ninja.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
What is he?
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
He looks like he's 8, but he sounds like he's like
So if they come
16.
calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Anxious.
Excuse me,
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and
Hansa?
ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Hansa.
Come on,
Of course, this kid is way over here.
Peaches and pears.
Beans.
Me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Yeah, I haven't seen any coffee in this game.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Are we gonna fight these kids?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Dude, this kid's like 5.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Punch him.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going.
All right.
Just turn into if. He's so funny.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
He got eaten by a chocobo. What? You just said butt. You didn't tell me what the butt was about. Oh, there he is. Fight him.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but
Slug 'em.
for free. Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? Maybe.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, where are the cast stones? We could just go, like, beat them up. Boom. Done. Easy peasy. Money! Dang, we're almost at 200k.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
Dudes.
What else?
Where
we
is
find
it?
the cast stones and we crush them.
Yeah.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Alrighty then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Actually, I think I know where that is. It's like this little, oh no, this is, whatever. Whatever's. Yeah, okay.
To the south, past the camp.
Let's go beat him up. It would be kind of nice if you could still, like, take your chocobo
There are no crystals here.
through here. You can in The Witcher, technically. Ambrosia.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I see peoples. Da 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 da.
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Oh, which one's targeting me? Are none of them targeting me? This one is. Rude. Brutal.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, that was too easy for the leaders.
Good girl.
I mean, we only have to go like a few, like 100 yards, but worth it to bring out Ambrosia. Yeah, they got a healer, or at least a caster anyway. I like how it's just like a crystal tied to a staff with a rope. It's so janky. Where's... There we go. There you go.
luck.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, I see a camp. Ah. There we go. There's a big boy.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Welcome back.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
We're gonna destroy these fools.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Theodore needs a new sword or something.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh, what the rock? How dare you get in my way, rock? Just send rock a message. Let's get away from this. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to check something. If I can, you know, actually dodge. So what happened? What? Oops. I'm not sure what happened because so my precision dodge. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's one of my accessories. That might be what's up. I changed one of my accessories and that did some shenanigans. Because my precision dodge used to give me like.
They say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Goots's
Now I
is.
just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
What if Theodore was playing us all along and he's actually the leader of the dudes?
We'll be glad to.
You know? And then we just left him here. Alright, let me check my gear. I think it's this one. Like I had this one on. That's what's different. Okay. Woohoo!
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Dude, if I go over there and Eloise is like, what? I don't have a brother. I'm gonna be like... This is gonna be like some super thief. Oh, I don't have a brother.
I can walk from here.
No. Chocobos.
That's that then.
We found all the traders' passes, don't worry.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the domain.
Bloody crews and caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the
Okay,
hunt?
she does have a
Your
brother.
brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only
Indeed.
hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Yay.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
So he's a magic
And who
user?
better to join forces with than the leader in the field. Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Tyrant.
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ah.
What is it?
We got a new badge for
All
our
have
sash.
friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Best of luck. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Their seal like combines.
Well,
That that's
all that
Giga
remains
tier.
is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
10% off?
Try the caravan.
9 mil. Yeah, sure. Let me just drop 9 mil. Trader's Pass. Breath of Lightning reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
We have new... Oh, dang. We have 3 side quests here. Holy crap. Getting all kinds of side quests. Here... Oh, yeah. That's kind of where we are. So we have like 3 side quests here. 1 here. We have an unlock quest here. Which is in... Mid's place. And then we have 1 side quest there. Okay.
Out of my sight.
But first, we're going here. I think this is probably the longest chill gap in the game since starting the game. Like this is a very like chill gap with all the stuff going on.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and
Nice.
the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
The big Goron sword from Ocarina of Time. Torgal.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
Are we going in like an actual
Get
like
lost,
city now?
Or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Oh man. Torgal. Hired the dog too. Meanwhile, no meanwhile. Okay. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
I mean,
for better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
yeah, we already beat Titus.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them,
I sent him back to Zanarkand.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Machinations.
I know
Dang.
the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate.
How you doing,
The
Okapi?
Reek would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I want to know what's up with these flowers, actually. They show them very often. Here, wyvern tail. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the holy. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal,
She
to
is
Emperor Olivier,
she's
his
something
radiance
else.
may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Just do Ankamorn right on her forehead. Just one. Easy peasy.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
That'd be cool.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella,
Oh shoot.
usurping son, shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Crazy beans. Yeah, that's a big hole right there. Oh, that's where the waterfall is. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, what's that big old hole? Alrighty. Well, there's only one place we can go, so I'm gonna go there. Crystalline Dominion. I don't want to end it there because obvious reasons. Because I do play this when I don't stream. I do like side quests and stuff, whatever I have available to me. Are you saying you're back?
One would never
Welcome
guess
back.
that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Yeah, because I play this when I don't stream. I just don't do the MSQ part. I just do like side quests and hunts and all that stuff.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stores too. The city.
But when you're at like certain points of the game and story, like you can't, like, this is the only place I can go right now. So if I like, you know, stopped playing right now, then I wouldn't be able to do anything until the next time I streamed.
It may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Which would be tomorrow, which wouldn't be too bad, but yeah.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
It just reminds me of the Titus and Yuna scene with the whistling and laughing. Peppers.
What is it, boy?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what was happening with Clive? He just, like, started to... like, phase out. What's going on? Crabominable. Crabominable.
I don't know. Toggle.
Great. Best of luck.
This way.
This way. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Like, what's on fire? Why is it on fire? Who's it on fire? Oh dang, it's like Assassin's Creed or something. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
What? Oh, you gotta go over there? Can I don't know what my limits are. Can I jump over here? What the beans am I supposed to go? Oh, oh, take that. Got it.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Ads do be about to drop in about 40 seconds.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Bahamut's going. This is Dragoons. Got a little bit of a Sanbrequois civil war going on.
hope is all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Do we have to? Ow. That was easy.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, they got a healer. Where's the healer? Oh, they got two. Pew, pew. Ow. Rude. Oh, oh. It's a big boy. I probably can't block that, I would assume. Yeah, you won't be able to block that. Because it de-targets, I think. Ouch! I did a boo-boo. Done.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep. It do be. Annabella made Bahamut angry. Finally. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. That's a big hole. I guess we're going this way.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Someone's brave.
Can't see what's going on.
None of the Emperor's forces remain.
You just like toss people down here.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of protector.
It's kind of cool.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Right. Ocean, sweet. Is that a bird? It is. I don't see a ladder. Oh.
Ah, a goods lift.
Is you gonna leave Jill down there? Nope.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Good. That's one thing I don't usually do, is I usually don't put the magic burst in between every single, like, melee hit. But it is a bit more damage. Rude. Okay. I'm taking out these things first. Because I do not want to bother with them. Get him, Torgal.
It's over.
It's over. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a big boy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay, now we're targeted. I like the block. The block is super useful. Boom. Boom. There we go.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Torgal, which way? Okay. I just leave it up to Torgal. It's so much easier than me just trying to find my way. Ain't no shame in using your puppers. High potion.
In the name of His Highness.
Who? Talking about Bahamut? Me and Bahamut would actually be buddies, probably. They have a healer. Okay. Are we gonna be taking on Bahamut? This. I don't really want to fight Bahamut.
We're coming.
I mean, I do, but I don't. It's gonna be a pretty epic clash. Oh, hello. Alright, we gotta take out this dude first. No healing allowed. Hey, get off me, dude. You know what? Nope, I need to take these dudes out too. Ow. Okay, now we're good. Now we can fight this dude. Oops. Forgot that was a double whammy. Again. There we go. Now the dragons are tough in this game. Which, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Dragoons are like the elite soldiers or whatever. Maybe I should have saved my LB just in case, but...
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Finished.
Doing. You gonna fight a big boy here? Ooh. Ponita. Ponita. Boss battle.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's a dragon. That's cool. Well, there goes the bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, getting straight into it, are we? Okay. Yeah, I should have saved my LB. Ouch. I don't know if I have a ponytail, actually. Too late now. Oh, that thing keeps going. What is happening? What are these balls? Okay, the camera tripping out. Nice. See, I need deadly whatever thing from Garuda. Ouch. Alright, we almost have him down to a stagger. And we have LB ready. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this thing again? Oh, what? Yes, I am hurt. A little bit. Ouch. Okay. Bam. Bam. There we go. A little bit of damage. I don't know what this does, but I don't.
Something in store for us.
Yeah.
Get ready to move.
Oh. Oh! What is happening? That was. Doing great. Doing really great. Alright, hold on. Did something change with the camera? I feel like it did. Target follow? Automatically adjust camera position when the next target is off screen. I think that's what changed.
Fine hand.
I didn't know I'd be able to do that. Well, I'll take it.
Nice try.
Don't do that thing you did last time. Yeah, this one. Oh no, wait, this is a different one. The other one was like emanation or something like that. That was just rude. Ouch. Silly goose me. Nice. Should have done this earlier. Missed it. Get him, Torgal. Oh. Oh, that's a big circle. Final Fantasy XIV taught me well. Dragon Dance? Oh. What is happening? What is happening? Alright, maybe it didn't teach me that well. Alright, please give me a cooldown before time resets. Or before I get a stagger. Never mind. Still have a chance. Kaboom. And kaboom. There we go. Whew. Man, he was pretty rough. He had all kinds of crazy stuff going on. That dragon dance was rude. Hey, Whiteworm Bone. That's what we needed for the was the diamond sword? Now we get diamond sword. Take on the Indodwagon. That lamp looks like a city aetheryte crystal in 14.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
That was an intense fight. That was rough.
All right, let's get out of here.
I have a feeling it's not gonna be the last dragon there.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Just chilling there. There he is. Oh, is he gonna take it out? Is Bahamut gonna take out the Mother Crystal? That'd be so cool. Oh, dang. Bahamut's just going crazy beans on the city. Oh, he's got yellow eyes. It looks like he's not in control of it or something. I think blue eyes mean they're in control. I don't know. I don't know about Bahamut though.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yod.
I don't think he's in control.
Your Grace!
All good, dude. Enjoy your evening. Oh, dang. No idea what's happening right now. What? Did it just use Bahamut's power to like turn into Elsa's castle?
So, What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goose.
Man, this took a wild turn. We were coming here for like reconnaissance.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up
Goots.
before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. The remnants.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, it's almost like the mother crystal, the heart of the mother crystal, like
Do you feel that, Clive?
absorbed Bahamut's power or something to encapsulate itself.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Yanma. Well, I didn't mean to do this, but oh, no, he just turned into like dust. That was cool. That was a very impressive cinematic, though, I must say. That was really cool. Ah, these dudes. Yo, who's this dude next to me? He's doing like crazy stuff. Nice. Dude, this dude next to me is annoying. Oh, he's a captain. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, lich. Easy peasy. Advertisements incoming. All right. I'm assuming we go that way. Yes. Considering there's just a burning cart behind me. Yes, this is the way we go. Oh, shoot! Oops.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
I mean, Joshua's pretty legit.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Turn it Ifrit. Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, Phoenix.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
And the music is tense. Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a bunch of lich.
It's over.
I only have 4 potions left.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bahamut's pretty legit.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
He might be able to. Because I think Ifrit is like a,
And so should we.
Ifrit's kind of like a, I don't know how to say. A piece of the Phoenix, from what I understand. Could be wrong. Rude. What? Why does the guy have like unlimited shield? Get out of here. Alright, who's the dude popping? How dare you put a shield up? Okay. This way? Yeah. I don't know if I need to press X to go up there, but I always do. More enemies? Do I gotta take out a... that's probably Bahamut. I was gonna say, not another dragon, please. Oh. It's a big boy. I don't remember his attack patterns. Or his timing. Oh, okay, that doesn't work.
Stay down.
All right, cool. I need more high potions. Not potions, high potions. Man, I can't wait for the soundtrack to be released.
Are those the council chambers? How
Wait, are we going down now?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
True. He took a beating by Ifrit, and he's still good. He got, like, punched through the chest by Ifrit, and he's still good. Who this dude?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's like Seymour. Necrophobe? I'm just kind of guessing when these attacks are going to be landing. Ow, ow, ow. I was wrong there. I couldn't dodge that. Okay. Or block that. Too late. Yo, Joe. He's gonna be angry after this. Yep.
Nice try.
Firaga? The Titanic block is so good. Yep. Unless you do that. I wish I had some more strength potions. Oh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I didn't want to use that yet, but I had to. Infiraga? What? That's a new one. Nice. I don't have Judgment Bowl yet. Sorry. Chill. Okay. The Gigalith. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta go for this one. Okay. I need a block. Like that. Oh, I got zapped. Done. Whew, that was an intense fight. 1500 XP? Take it. Almost 200k. Ooh, wind up damage by 10%. Yeah, we're gonna put that on for sure. That thing was weird.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Two. Kind of. Need to think about Joshua too. Make sure he's fine. Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I don't know. I feel like the heart of the crystal thing, whatever, is like way up there. Just saying.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Ooh.
Is someone
there?
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
I feel like no regret for her at all.
You have no right! Answer him.
Not regret, but
We took you
no
in,
pity.
savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken.
As much as I want to punch her in the face right now, like, we have bigger problems at the moment.
Like him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua.
I'm not one for revenge, but
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
That was an abrupt ending to the... Oh.
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, snap. I wonder what got into Dion.
Shield of Rosaria.
I'm gonna go full Ifrit mode.
I will do my duty.
What are you...
What if he went up there and just slapped him in the face? He just went over there just like, and behind his face. That'd be so funny. Oh snap.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
It is so cool. Alright, so we're fighting Bahamut. That is 400,000. Okay. Jeez. Well, that's one way to get to the Mother Crystal.
Fuck.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to dodge. Wait, is that a part of Bahamut now? Dude, that looks so cool. Oh, it's a flower. Dude, that's so cool. Final Fantasy, man. He's a big boy. He got so much health. Oh, dang. Phoenix. Dude, Giga Angie. Spit Flare? Oh, cool. We're learning Bahamut moves now as Ifrit. R2 press try, a master tree of light that sears anything in his path. L to aim. Okay. Partially staggered, canceling any abilities, maintaining for their maximum duration. Okay. What? Oh, I should have. I feel like I should have used that ability there. Ouch. Nice. Yo. I probably should have saved my ability for this, I think. I'm alive. Now I'm gonna learn Giga Flare. Dude. Joshua better not get hurt. Oh, okay. Now we're Joshua. Right. Use L, mark on multiple targets. Ah, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, doing great so far. What? Oh, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Yo, he attacks fast. I don't know if I got him on. Ba, ba, ba. Swoobat. Ooh, that was close. It's hardly paying attention to him.
Your Highness, stop this! Please,
Are there any people left? What? Ow. Oh, I missed one.
where is he going?
What? Those are pretty abrupt ending, like, transitions. Is this Giga Flare? Yeah.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh, beans. This is the slowest countdown ever, but I'm fine with that. That guy's like Ultima Phoenix. There he is.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ouch. Oh.
We're not done yet.
Oh, he's...
Right, now it's my turn.
Nice. Ouch. The music is like... There we go. Yeah, see, they're like combined almost. Ifrit and is he gonna do Ankh Morn or anything? I'm assuming he's gonna go for another Giga Flare. Terra Flare?
You're sure?
Tank LB. Holy crap. Such devastation.
Joshua! Done yet.
Unlimited power. Okay, obviously we took him down. He's not taking any more damage. There's going to be like a cinematic scene or something. But he's pretty much done ski.
Now, Joshua!
Oh, there's more. The bros. Dang. Heck that dragon. That was cool. Defeated, not slain. Meter. Still at it.
What now?
Take out the mother crystal. Punch it. Oh.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Wait, now he turned. Now he turned into Giga Bahamut.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, that's cool. We're like morphing? What? We are. Mega Evolve.
If we become one, it's not enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Dude, that's cool. Is he trying to blow up Earth?
Are you ready? Ready!
And we're all up in space. Oh, we're going for it again. No, we're fighting in space. Okay. Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's abilities are available. Okay. Wildfire. Light speed. Some of the things. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
What are these moves? I mean, I'm not complaining. They're really cool, but... Oh. Ow. It comes so fast. I'll dodge one of them. I'll dodge one of them one of these days. Balls. Did I just teleport? Ow. Giga flare again. Dude, his attacks are lining up with the music. Seemed like it, right? Nice. Like, none of this feels bad or, like, awkward either. It feels so smooth, combat-wise. Oh my god. Yeah. This one again? I guess that's the way to do it. Just go up to him. This fight is crazy. Just when you think things could get like intense, or just when you think things can't get more intense. Yo, is this the start of Final Fantasy XIV? Zeta player?
Not today.
The start of Final Fantasy XIV right here. $4 million. Oh dang, we shot through him. I think we did. We burnt a hole through him. Dude. Who can take on Ifrit? Ifrit's an actual beast. Almost 200k. A light shard. That was crazy. Yeah, we straight up like burnt a hole through him. I'm assuming we killed the mother. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I was assuming we destroyed the mother crystal at the same time. This mother crystal's crazy. He's bleeding from the head. That was a crazy crystal. Dang, man. Just when you think can't get any more like intense, they just keep taking it to the next level. Literally.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
It's about time. Peppers.
This is for my father.
Dang. So is the kid like a spawn of Ultima or something? I mean, the kid just to kind of like
It is done.
explode into.
The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
So what happened to the Emperor? I guess
The
he's
mother
just
crystal.
done.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Yeah, we need to siphon Bahamut's power.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, there it is. We're siphoning Bahamut now.
You there. Don't reinforce.
Oh, are we gonna see what happened? Like it happened?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon.
I mean, y'all started.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Man, she was smug to the very end, huh?
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
So that's what happened. Then I'm assuming he just like flipped out and turned into Bahamut, uncontrollable.
Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Yeah, this ain't no normal
That he would die to
kid.
protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Definitely isn't no normal kid.
Now Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Yeah.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's why he went all Giga Ragey mode.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
all just a dream, just a bad dream.
Yeah, she went bonkers.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Well, that happened.
Mother.
That's a lot of particles.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Okay.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Okay, Benedicta. Somehow.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
That is not Benedicta.
Feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
The Odin is in cahoots with Ultima. In super cahoots.
Mother.
In strange cahoots. Man, what a chapter. Holy crap. Alright, to the hideaway we go. I need to unlock the world again. Yeah, you did. Man, you missed quite a battle. It started raining. Sag. But that's when more fish come out. It gives you fishing power. Like Minecraft.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Such is life.
It's never ending.
Caught a bass and catfish? Yo, nice. Master fisher.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Man. Things do fall apart. True. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows several... Okay. We can go... Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Alright. Okay, the entire world is still locked, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit.
See what Otter has to say.
At least until I unlock the world.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into his path?
That was like super crazy beans.
There's talk of these.
Ooh, more hunts. Hello, Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
I probably gotta talk to
Oh, she's just fine.
Victoria.
As long as you look
or
past the
something.
fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Indeed.
I suppose not.
Yeah, I figured we'd have to talk to Vivian at least.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I definitely did not expect all of that.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Grab locked. That's a new one.
Bluer than a pair of bog
I
crabs.
don't think I've ever seen that one.
Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
No more mother crystals. They all gone.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around
I thought there was 5 of
mother
them.
crystals
But...
had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
So we broke everybody's iPhones, pretty much.
Folk convince themselves that the end of
They're gonna be
days
happy.
is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Made a right mess of things, it seems like.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Some adges coming in. I don't have any more snoozes, so
Just a band of chocobo thieves is one thing.
I used them all up at the last battle and stuff.
Little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
God, but was awesome. I mean the what do they call that? The mouth sync, lip sync, or whatever. It doesn't bother me too much. It is what it is. What it is. It's kind of goofy sometimes. Open the door.
Is a storm coming soon?
I don't know. Go play.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious.
Dude, that wood looks amazing.
The heavens.
The desk,
I believe
the lighting and everything, it looks so good.
be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
No.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Skip, Timmy, skippy. You can skip everywhere. Skip, skip, skip. So I'm assuming the unlock quest that we have here might actually give me more like potions and stuff, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. That's one of the trophies. Hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls alive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching at her gates. Talking monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah, we're kind of running out of dominance. I mean, we only have, what, us two and Odin left? Well, Dion is still here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We don't know. Did I open up the whole world? All right. Since I opened up the entire map, I am going to wrap it up there. It's already been 4.5 hours. And this is going to be a lot of stuff, it seems like. So, going to wrap it up there, though. Holy crap. If you just popped in towards the end, I recommend you go back maybe like, I don't know, an hour. An hour and 20 minutes, maybe even. And just, I don't know. The latest like big fight was some of the most insane things in any video game I've ever played in my entire life. I don't know how any game could ever top that. What just happened. That was insane. But I appreciate everybody coming by today. Spray, much love to you, man. Okapi, I appreciate you. Rival came in as well. Anybody else who came in who lurked in the background, I appreciate it. Whether you yeah, chatted or lurked. I appreciate lurks. Lurks are also very helpful, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I highly recommend going back if you missed what happened in the last like hour and a half and like just, I don't know, video game cinematic in history. Like it was absolutely insane. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably jamming some more 16, but we'll see. I most likely will be jamming this, but yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully everybody has a wonderful evening. Not gonna raid anybody. I'm hungry. I want to go eat food. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful one. Bye.